Hey everyone, welcome back. Ivan, Cappy, welcome on in, guys. Dom, almost home, sounds good. We're back in the PZ Labs today. Gonna do some more testing, looking under the hood, myth busting mechanics. Not specifically car mechanics, but just game mechanics in general. And our tester is looking a little worse for wear. Okay, so I'm gonna refer back to my notes here. Hey, Zombie Fried. Hope all is well with you. It is indeed. Hope all is well with you as well. Welcome on in. Got a few things noted here that we have yet to get to. We still have on our list fence lungers. How many tiles, I guess, does it take for a fence lunger to trigger? I'm curious about that. Shadow had one from, I think this was from the first Mythbusting stream. I don't think we ever got to it. Can some people eat rotten food or drinks still be used? Not sure exactly on that one. The wording is kind of strange on that one. I might have to circle back to Shadow if he shows up. Battery charger, can it be found foraging? I'm not sure who suggested that one, but that's an interesting one. That could be a long-term test. But we could get someone to level 10 foraging and see if we could find a battery charger. And then how loud louder explosions. That might have been a rail suggestion from last time. So sound radius from explosions. We've done sound radius for TVs, for generators, gunshots. Hey Dom, welcome back. Welcome on in. And then one that I'm curious about for today, since I'm using short blade so much in the Spiffleman run, and we just leveled up our fitness to level 7 in that series. Curious if the fitness level, how much of an effect does it have on endurance regen when using short blade? So I may start off with that one today. So let's go to daytime. It's almost nighttime here. Let's just fast forward to daytime. All right, looks good. So we'll turn off our God mode and everything. Keep fast move on. Let's I guess we'll just start off with regular fitness. Just like level 5. Alright, level 5 fitness. We'll turn strength down. We might as well turn. Well, sprinting won't have an effect on it. Nimble might, though. Turn that down. Light footage shouldn't matter. Okay. Carpentry shouldn't matter. Okay, let's get a hunting knife. Get that equipped. And we will need, not climate debuggers, we'll need our moodles and body. So we're going to keep an eye on fatigue, or no, endurance. So do we don't use any endurance, just swinging the weapon. Okay, let's spawn in some zombies. Let's do 10. We might need some nibble for this. Let's give us some nimble. Okay, so endurance is at 1. Stay away from my... These are filled with gasoline. We were trying to cause a chain reaction at the end of the last stream. Alright, let's move that over here. Okay, so let's get endurance up to 100. So we'll do, I don't know, let's do like 20 stabs? 10 stabs, see where our endurance is at. Okay, well, it has not gone down at all. It was 0.999. Hey, Arthur, how's it going? So let's turn fitness up. Let's go to 7. Any more zombies to do this test? Just stay at 0.99. We use more energy. Use more energy pushing them? It's kind of the same. Okay, let's try. What's that? Let's get our endurance down. Like there. So we're moderate exertion. Just experimenting today. Yeah. PZ Labs. Maybe this is the better test to see if our switching out to a short blade, how fast we become not exerted. It's slowly going up. 0.724. Very slowly. Okay. What about level 10 fitness? Maybe a little bit faster. Alright, let's turn up our nimble at 10 so I can stay ahead of him. Now it's not going up. Interesting. Is it just me or does the music sound different? It should be the same. You having a moment? Okay, so it seemed to go up. We seem to regen stamina when we were exerted, but once we get past the mild exertion or the moderate exertion, it doesn't seem to go up anymore when we're fighting. So let's go to high exertion. So 0.397. Has there been any updates? Not yet, no. We're just waiting for Build 42 to come out, which might be the end of the calendar year. The only thing we changed was Nimble. Let's go back down to 7. So 0.523. That's interesting. So we're regenning endurance at a lower nimble level? It's slowly going up. 0.529, 0.53. Get some more. Do this a few times to make sure I'm actually thinking this right. Yeah, it's definitely going up. Okay. Let's max out Nimble again. It's still going up. Okay, maybe it's based off of the exertion level then. Hey Cheese, welcome on in. Imagine having a world since the beginning. Like a PZ world. Okay, so what is the threshold here? 0.75. Okay. So let's see if our endurance continues to regen once we get past 0.75. If we're still fighting zombies. Alright, now we ran out of zombies. Okay. Alright, so now we're no longer exerted. I don't think it does. .768 is just holding there now. 0.69, or it's very, very slow. Now it's 0.769. .77. Okay, so it's just very slow. That's interesting. So when you get exerted, switching out to a short blade, you will regen endurance at a Still pretty slow rate, but it's a decent rate. It would be enough to get you not exerted, but then once you're not exerted, that regen slows down. What happens when you die, or do you have infinite health? No, we can die in debug. Yeah, so we can turn on, like right now, if we got dragged down, we would just die. But we can turn on God mode and invisible and that kind of thing. Alright, cool. I think that kind of, I don't know if the fitness level makes a difference though. I guess we have to turn down the fitness a lot. Jesus Christ, I hate how this jumps around. Alright, level 0 fitness. Hey, Slightly Grandma, come on in. How's it going? Should probably spawn them elsewhere, not in front of the crates. Okay, so let's go down to Exerted again. Alright, it definitely impacts the stamina regen time. Actually, are we actually going down? 0.682. Yeah, we're either staying the same or slightly going down. Slightly going down, guys. So that makes sense. The more fit your character, the faster you're going to regen stamina. Okay. Back to normal. So at level 0 fitness, if you're fighting with short blade, you're gonna maintain your exertion level, and then anything above that, you're gonna start regenning very slowly. And then once you get up to level 10, it's a decent regen. And then once you get rid of moderate exertion, then the regen really slows down. So well worth switching out to short blade once you get exerted. Okay. Good test. So does fitness level affect endurance regen on short blade? Yes. So at level 0, maintain endurance. Anything above will slowly regen until moderate exertion is gone. Then really slow regen. Okay. You guys want to do some explosions? Let's go to our testing area. Yes, some explosions. Clear those zombies out. I love explosions. Okay, I don't think I can spawn in tiles. I need to figure out how do you paint different tiles? So it'd be nice to have something that can't burn, like a cement tile. I don't want to burn up our measuring. Spawn points, make noise. Vehicle story. Tile picker? Not connected to... Oh, wait, no, here's some... Okay. So... Trash containers. Okay, I want tiles, just floor tiles. What's it called in tiled? One sec, guys. I always just search tiles when we're doing our map. I can't remember what the actual category is called. It's got a fire up tiled. We'll be doing more map making tomorrow. Floors exterior and floors interior. Alright, floors exterior natural. Guess we could just do this in dirt as well. That's not gonna burn. But how do I paint this on now? That's the next question. Wonder if there's something on YouTube you could look up. So the reason I want to get something that's not going to burn is because we're going to set off explosions here. I guess we could always go to find like a parking lot. Nice to keep all our testing stuff in one area though. Zomboid, debug, tile picker. Better tiles. Alright, Atomic Duck's got something here. Alright, let's switch scenes for a second so we can watch this.
Hi everyone, Flora here, and I'm
Oh, sorry there, guys. I was muted. But it looks like I'm not sure how much I was muted there for. Hey, Stuggy, welcome on in. Mythbusting time. We're testing out explosion sound radius for different bombs. Both pipe bomb, aerosol bomb, and Molotov all seem to have a 50 tile radius. Or thereabouts. Molotov, 50 tiles. Yeah, no miss mimes. I know why. We went to our different scene. Let's switch back to this one. There we go. Now we shouldn't have issues with being muted. I want to circle back to... There must be some sort of extra damage on the aerosol, if I remember correctly. Let's try the smoke bomb, though. Let's go to 50-ish. Yep. They hear that. Do you guys ever use smoke bombs? I've used smoke bombs, I think, twice in all the time I've played Zomboid. Let's go to 55. We should test the efficacy of smoke bombs. How much they actually block vision. Yeah, so it looks like for all the bombs, it's 50 tiles. I would think a pipe bomb would be louder. Tiles. Okay, so now let's go back to aerosol bombs. But what's the point of blocking vision when it makes such a loud sound? Yeah, I don't know, Kita. I don't know. We should play around with the smoke bomb more and see what the actual application could be. Okay, so we're gonna spawn some Zeds in here. Ward manager, picnic square. There, we'll do 20, and then we'll throw a aerosol bomb in there. And we'll see how many we actually kill. None. And we only set one on fire. Okay. Pipe bomb. You know, we should really have that. We need to go back and turn on the mod that shows us the damage numbers. But none of the actual zombies caught on fire with that one. I'll have to do multiple tests here, but let's jump out. Let's add that mod in. if they do end up getting ragdoll physics like they had mentioned in the Thurstoid, then I could see pipe bombs being, even if they don't do a lot of damage, and they would at least be amusing. I'll have to see exactly how much damage they do right now. So as far as setting Zeds on fire, Molotov does seem to be the more effective. I don't recall what the name of the mod was that we need. We have a Mythbusting, we do. It's probably in this one. Combat text and yeah, sure, experience bar. Oh, but I guess we just want to add those to our existing worlds. We have our test area still. So those were, what were the names again? Combat text OSRS. If you guys have any other ideas for things we can test today or should test or you'd like to check out, just comment away. We'll add them to our list. There we go. Okay, so we want zombie pop window and our horde manager. Okay, let's do our pipe bomb again. That's almost negligible damage. We're doing more damage from the flames now. Yeah. I have to get up closer to watch this explosion. Hold on. I'll get rid of that stuff. Go to a new area. We've broken debug. Oh, are they going away now? Okay, just gotta move away. Okay. Spawn. Row, run up so I can see this. I didn't see any numbers pop up. And then we get the 3.27, 3.61 for the burning, I think. 6.8 for burning. .8. SSM4, Chill Pollo, welcome on in. How are we doing that? We are in debug mode. So we're testing things out today. So I don't think the pipe... I mean, the pipe bomb brings up the health bar. It staggers them, brings up the health bar, but I don't think it actually does any damage. I didn't see any numbers pop up. Only once the they started burning from the fire. Same with this. You call it pipe bombing the zombies. I call it not letting the Brits rest. Alright, I don't think these actually do any physical damage to them, aside from the fire. There's our mollies. Which is a little surprising. I thought these did damage to them. Oh, that's not going to go very far. Yeah, okay. Interesting. It definitely does damage to us, though. Like if I turn off our... Let's close that. So I know I've definitely busted my legs up with a pipe bomb before. Okay. Pipe bomb. Primary. It's so not fair. It hurts us, but not the zombies. No, we're out of extinguishers. Alright, what about a aerosol bomb? Alright, heal body. Fire in the hole! Health is still going down. Oh yeah, because we got a heavy load. Okay, that's fine. Alright, primary. So aerosol bomb not as deadly to us as a pipe bomb for sure. Okay. So now I guess we'll test the smoke bomb as a smoke screen. Okay, so if we spawn those there. And we equip a smoke bomb. Let's throw that out. Oh no, they track us just fine. Let's try something here. We got build mode on. Okay. Alright, spawn zombies in there. Primary. See if we can sneak around on this side. Oh, it's coming around the wall. Damn it. Okay, we need to do multiple smoke bombs maybe. Alright, wait for that smoke to die down. If you guys have used smoke bombs before successfully, or you have a method, let me know. Those last for a while. Okay, so let's do our spawn. Oh wait, let's get this out. Them go up there. Get another one out. Get another one out. Oh, that one already is gone. Why'd that one go? First one go out so fast? Can you only have 2 smoke bombs deployed at once? Oh, you can. Okay. Or 2 and a bit. That's kind of weird. Too many sprites on screen, I guess. Do we even need a lighter for this? No, we don't. Okay. Is there a fast way to equip this? Yeah, I think you only have 2 deployed at once. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Plastic pipe. What happens if we throw multiple pipe bombs? Let's go further out in the field. Maybe a little bit of fire. Oh, did that? It does put out fire. Okay, so you only have like three or four active at the same time? Huh. There you go, guys. There's an easy way to put out fires. You start new fires, but... Alright, let's put all this out. We're gonna do a more structured test on this. We'll do them in a line, so we can actually tell if the older ones are going out. So does this mean if you have your base by, say, a body of water, like the river or a lake, and you accidentally start a fire in your base, can you just throw a couple pipe bombs into the water and then the fire in your base will go out? I'm gonna try this. Now we're asking the real questions now, chat. Yeah, let's make a little base. Right by the water. Digging deep today. So I think we'll do like a microwave explosion here. And then we'll have even, well, we can try even Molotovs. So obviously that's going to be something that everyone can make. Not just engineers. Or make this as realistic as a test as we can. Wooden floor. Okay, let's get a microwave. Some beer. We'll need a generator. Some petrol. Let's do 3. All right. Let's try first with Molotovs. We get 10. So we got our lighters. Let's get some more lighters too. Okay. We ready to commence the test? Let's turn our power on. Let's get our items equipped. Ready to go. Okay, we inadvertently left some beer in the microwave. Is on fire. As one does. Warm up your beer. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, our base is on fire. Quick. Let's put out the fire. Oh shit. You can't throw it into the water. Okay. Well, I learned something new today. It is a wall. Okay, this is not gonna work. But, okay, so if we do this. If we throw enough over this way, will it extinguish those flames? The water is a wall. No, it is not putting them out. And our base is burnt. No, okay, it doesn't do anything. Well, so much for that idea. Our test house. It was worth a try. Alright. Yeah, it just makes things worse. Although it looked like the pipe bomb was, looked like flames were going out because of the pipe bomb, but maybe that was just the flames just going out on them by themselves. Go back to the test site. May have just been a coincidence. Okay, let's go back here. I made things so much worse. Looks like some flames go out fairly quickly by themselves, yeah. think that's what it was. I was getting hopeful that we had discovered something, but I think you are correct. Alright, so we're gonna go left to right. Oh, help. Oh, shit. That was close. Okay. Alright, that's 3. We're going in a circle. 4. No, it doesn't. Doesn't appear like anything's going out once one explodes. Oh, hold on. That all went out. Okay. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one. Let's go back here. Let's see if this one goes out. Okay, it's 6. And then we throw over here, and this one should go out. Aha! That's still a lot of fire, though. What if we throw in the... Okay, hold on. New idea. So you can have 6 explosion fires burning at one time. Okay, we're gonna go back to the cabin. Actually, we could just build a cabin here, too. So if we just throw the pipe bombs in, like, six of them in the same spot, then whatever else is on fire should be extinguished, right? Does this make sense? Okay, so let's do a small one this time. And a door frame. This will be the dumbest quick tip video. Have you accidentally set your base on fire? Did you know if you have 5 Molotovs, you can put out your fire? Does fire... Hold on, does fire spread on dirt? Could you have a base and then like a fire break zone? Burn here in case of fire? So many questions are floating through my head right now. But these microwave explosions are just so destructive. It might be better to test just like a regular stove fire. Protect your base, burn down the rest of the city. Oh man. Alright. Carpentry. Oh, I didn't make it big enough for stairs in here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, corner. Put that here. Hey Legion, sitting in work, just joining, and my manager hears microwave explosions are just so destructive. No regrets. Welcome on in. So Legion, we are testing. We have found something out with explosions. First we started testing the sound radius of explosions, which appears to be 50 tiles regardless of the explosion. Pipe bomb, aerosol bomb, smoke bomb, Molotov. Oh, we should also test microwave explosion too, and generator explosion. So that was cool. But then we were testing the smoke bombs and discovered that you can only have 2 smoke bombs deployed at a time, or like the third one will just instantly extinguish the first smoke bomb. So then we started testing pipe bombs, and it looks like you can have 6 pipe bomb fires deployed, and then every additional one will put out the oldest fire. So now I'm thinking, if you had a fire at your base, if you had 6 pipe bombs on hand, or 6, we'll see if it works with Molotovs too, or 6 Molotovs. Could you throw all 6 of those into one spot outside your base, and then would that automatically extinguish the fire in your base? It may not, because maybe it's just associated to fires started by the explosive. So we'll see. Let's just do 1. 3 was a bit much. 3 got out of hand a little quickly. Okay, so we'll need some more pipe bombs. Okay, primary. Let's turn this on. Oh, we need power. So it could go in there because we don't have a roof. Alright, get rid of that. We blew up our gloves. No, turn it on. Alright, well, connect it. No, it is connected. Okay, turn on. Now we wait. Alright, fire. Alright, fire. Fire in the hole. 1 out. 2 out. 3. Oh god, it's destroying our base so fast. 4. 5. 6. It does work. It does work. Okay, well this one was left, but it extinguished everything else over here. I guess the smoke bombs when fire auto extinguish makes sense due to the game's engine and rapid tile ticks, so it doesn't implode the game, but I'm not 100% getting PZ this weekend though. I think you're 100% correct there, Legion. It definitely makes sense that you would want a limited number of fire and smoke sprites on screen. Have some sort of limit. Although you can have, I think you can have pretty big field burns though, when you're burning zombies. Maybe that's something we should test as well. Dog Dropkicker, welcome on in. What are we myth busting? Whether we can put out fires with fire. And it does appear that we can. It does appear that it's possible. Alright, so are we out of extinguishers? No. Extinguish. How? So it appears you can only have 6 fire sources on screen at any time. So if you had a fire in your base, if you Now, I'm not saying this is this is something that we should be doing in Zomboid. I'm just saying this is how the mechanic works. If you had a fire in your base, and you didn't have any water to put out, but you had a lot of Molotovs on hand, or a lot of pipe bombs on hand, you could go outside, throw 6 pipe bombs, and then once the 6th one is thrown, it would automatically extinguish all the flames in your base. Like what farmers do to stop forest fires? Kind of. Where they burn some crops to prevent the spreading? Kind of, I guess. Except this one just automatically extinguishes the flames. I mean, by the time we got everything deployed, though, we lost. Well, I mean, that countertop was going to be lost either way because of the microwave explosion. So we lost 3 walls, which isn't bad. Did you test like an oven burning in City Down if there is a limit on that? Or would Carnage just run unchecked until the city is ash? We haven't tested that yet, but we definitely will, Legion. We definitely will. Okay, so now I want to see if we get a shovel. Actually, no, we don't even need a shovel. We just need dirt bags. Alright, pour out dirt. So let's make a little dirt area here. Oh, and if anyone has experience in debug mode and knows how to like paint tiles, let me know. So we're doing this stuff manually. We found the tile picker, but I don't know how to paint them. Hey Jude, welcome on in. What is Kick? Kick is another streaming service that we stream on. How's it going, Jude? We are testing out some fire mechanics right now. Start off with testing explosion sound radius. And now we're testing fire. So apparently you can put out fire with fire. I think it needs to be a little bit bigger than that. So right now I'm just making a dirt patch to see if that stops, or kind of, not stops, but maintains the fire spread a bit better. I don't know if that's going to be big enough to contain the explosion. We throw in the middle, that should. I haven't paid attention to exactly how big the explosion is. I guess it's this big. So yeah, that should be big enough. Okay, so let's build another test. While I do designing and providing a good quality graphics like logo, PFP, banners, backgrounds, 2D, 3D character design, base designing, and all types of customized designing according to your needs. Very cool, Judith. And how is business? Alright, another microwave. The Discord ID? Yeah, absolutely. Is it a bot? Who knows? Judith, what is 2 plus 2? We have a bot test. Here, let me copy this Discord link over for you. Alright, so I just set up. Let's get our lighter out. We will need some more pipe bombs. Oh no. Judith did not answer what 2 plus 2 is. Judith may be a bot. Dog, I think you caught on to Judith. Dog the dropkicker can sniff out a bot. Okay, we're good to go. Hey Zenzo, welcome on in. Alright, so we wait for the explosion, then we start checking bombs. There we go. Okay. So 1. Oh, that's a little far out. Let's go back a bit. Okay, it went out a little bit. That's alright. Yeah, it's okay. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay, now does this go out? Okay, it does. Oh, throw more. The fire's not out yet. Oh no, it doesn't put everything though. Oh, maybe it just okay. Maybe it put out the original flames from the microwave exploding. Then these are like secondary flames. So maybe that... I don't know. I'm just hypothesizing now. So it's not definitely not putting out those ones. Okay, that one went out, but that may have just been a coincidence. Any interesting myths so far? Just coincidence. I think it did. Dirt burns longer than grass. Alright. Rick, in your opinion though, when we threw that 6th one, we definitely had flames go out here, right? Or do you think that was just coincidence as well? Any interesting myths so far? Not so much myth, but mechanics. Hey, welcome on in, Snowbeetle. Tune in to see fire everywhere. Yes, we're testing out fire mechanics. I need more extinguishers. I have extinguishers here. Let me put these out. You need to turn a building to have a base. You need to burn a building to have a baseline before testing Molotovs. So get like a big fire going. You need to go into town. I like how the second I ask about kick a bot from kick instantly exposes itself. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Judith, one more chance. What's 2 plus 2? Snowbeetle. Oh yeah, tuned in, fire everywhere. Yes. Okay. Oh, do a test to see how long it takes for walls to burn by themselves. Gotcha. All right, chat. Which we need a house to burn down. Which town should we start burning? Is there a possibility to throw, say, an unlit pipe bomb, then throw a second to set both off? Louisville has lots of houses. Alright, let's test this first, and then we'll go over to Louisville and start burning. Yeah, I think you're right, Dog. I think Judith is a bot. Alright, so let's get some more pipe bombs. Judith has failed the bot test 3 times in a row right now. Alright, so we place pipe bomb. I don't think it will.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Philippe, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Welcome on in. It's kind of hard to see. Okay. Check that. That tile is on fire. Oh, burning down Mulder is traditional, as is tradition. I don't think it will because it's just like a spray. It's not like an actual item. Although if we get a pipe bomb with like a sensor. Place pipe bomb with sensor. Set time before activation. Oh shit. It beep beep beeped, but nothing happened. Man, I haven't played with pipe bombs in a long time. Can I grab this? Take pipe bomb with sensor. Set time before explosion. Place pipe bomb with sensor. Okay. I don't think it'll explode. This is a lot different from the last time I used these. I think we have to pair these to use the remote. Remote pipe bomb. Oh, so this one's just a timer, okay. Wasn't there another option? There's pipe bomb with timer, then pipe bomb with sensor. Oh, is this one? This one must be motion activated then? I've never used the motion activated one. Set timer before explosion. Horde manager. And did I do 15 minutes? I think once it goes beep 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 beep, then it'll be armed. Oh, cool. Okay, hold on. Let's do another test. This makes me want to do a engineer build even more now. So V3, V1, V2. What's the difference between these? Range maximum 10. Range maximum 10. Range maximum 10. V3. V1. It's got the same stance. Oh yeah, that's one thing we discovered today, Snow Beetle, is explosions do 0 damage to the zombies. Maybe like 0.1. It brings up their health bar, but they don't actually start taking noticeable damage until they start burning. So that was kind of disappointing. Damage min max is 0? Oh, is that okay? 0, 0, so that's for 3. Oh, what if we do... What if we just edit this? Pick new square. Spawn. Come over here. Oh. So it triggered when they were on the edge? That was completely useless. They do a lot of damage to players, though. Drunken Life taught us that firsthand. Oh yes, they do a lot, a lot of damage. I've expected it to generally just get leveled by bombs. Guess it's just a fancier Molotov, and then it just spreads fire. It's got a bigger, yeah, blast radius than a Molotov. I'm not sure what the... So it almost seems like you'd want a lower range. Range minimum. Like, there's no real difference stats-wise between a V1 sensor and a V3 sensor. Right? So I think I reduced the max range. Did Drunk blow himself up recently? Yeah, it still didn't really do any damage. Okay. Let's go gather some data on burning walls. Okay, so we want to do a remote pipe bomb linked to V3 remote controller. Place. Yeah, I remember using remote control bombs. Not sure what the distance is though. I remember it not being very far. And then we just trigger. Okay. Does the explosion from bombs do damage to structures and tiles or just the fire? So I don't know if structures and zombies have the same entity class. Oh, we could try on doors. Doors and windows. We check to see how long it takes for a wall to burn to go out. Some are fast, some are slow. Yeah, that's what the this test is going to be. So Beetle, I've never actually put out a PC fire. Can you extinguish upstairs fires from ground level, or do you have to be on the same level as the fire? It looks like you have to be on the same level as the fire. So we did have a test that involved that earlier. Okay, so let's trigger this. I got a stopwatch here. What do I want to do here? Trigger. Oh, that just completely destroys the wall. Does not set it on fire. That's interesting. And it does blow the door off. And the window out. Instantly. Alright, so pipe bomb, not what we want to test with. Oh, how to get in the gun store? Oh, Rick. We're gonna get to the burning walls in a second. It's time to breach a gun store. Yeah, can we breach? Okay, so it looked like it didn't actually burn or blow up or anything inside the building. So I think you'd still have to get into, well, I guess we could test it. It's a breaching charge on steroids. Okay, pipe bomb, remote pipe bomb. Let's get a bunch of these. Link to remote pipe bomb. Place. Yeah, I can't see. Okay. All right. I think it looks cooler if we have it equipped primary. Trigger it from here. Oh, that did not break this door though. Oh. I wonder if it did damage to it. If it did, not enough for just a knife to break down. Oh, it did actually breach these walls though. Oh, and it blew this up. Damn. So that explosion did go inside. Seems like the metal doors are immune, yeah. Maybe the security doors too. Let's try another one. Link. Let's place this one inside. Oh wait, place remote bomb linked. Oh no, it goes down. Oh, so just two pipe bombs to take down these walls and doors. Huh. But obviously that does a lot of damage inside the gun store. What if you did it outside? So charge placement is key. We need another secure spot to do a different test. So we did put it right in front of the door last time. Let's go to West Point. We're getting sidetracked, but that's okay. All right. We need privacy for this. Okay, so if we did it in this corner, actually it'd probably be best for like the West Point to do it in the back bathroom area here. Hey, less collateral damage probably. I wonder if the bathroom door and wall would stop any damage from going inside the building. Let's do this back corner. So you would need some fire extinguishers on hand, or some water though. and stand back far. We would have been inside the blast radius there. Oh no. Nope. That wall didn't blow up. Let's try another one. We're learning so much, chat. So can I just... Oh, sorry guys. Hold on 1 second. Wow, that was a loud bark. If I tried, I'd end up throwing a sound maker inside my base and get clotheslined by 750 zombies. Kind of makes me want to try an engineer run. Haven't done that before. That's what I was saying as well. I've only done a couple engineer runs ever, and the last one was years and years ago. I'm curious now to try something else. Okay, got that placed. Got this ready. Maybe the orientation of the wall matters. Because when we're making our map, only the south and east walls are technically exterior walls. The west and north walls are technically interior walls when we're building buildings. So let's try placing one here. And I'm also curious now if we just hide behind the corner. Oh, we don't have God mode on, so we aren't actually taking damage. What if just being behind the corner would stop the blast from hurting us? Alright, that is burnt down, but we can't get in there. So a wall will... It looks like it does stop the blast radius. Oh, can't get in there because of the bookcase, maybe? So back door is safe? Back door would be safe, yeah. No one said all bombs for 50 tiles. I don't know if a noisemaker is a bomb, though. We could test that out, guys. We could test that out. Shelf is blocking you? Yeah, okay, so... I think it needs to be on the south or the east facing wall for us to actually breach. So, I mean, we could try here. We might lose some of those cabinets, though. There we go. Look at that. No damage. And it's actually a more manageable fire than one might think, because it doesn't actually set the walls on fire. It completely destroys them. Very cool. Easy peasy. Engineers have no use for sledgehammers. They can breach wherever they want. Maybe the back door will blow off, but the wall stays intact? Oh, like if we... You mean like to test this orientation? To put a pipe bomb in here? It would blow this door off, but it would keep the back wall intact? I think it would keep this wall and this wall intact. That's a good test. Oh, I see an exterior door with a wall. I gotcha. Okay, so let's go. Let's go to Ekron. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Like this. And then the walls would be safe, but just the door would come down. Okay. Yeah. Let's try this out. No. Sorry. This is top secret. You guys can't be involved. Let's go back a little ways. Okay, so that is safe. But that security door also needed 2 blasts, so let's... Oh, there's still fire burning somewhere. Oh yeah, there is fire inside. So, hold on. So it can destroy these walls then. Or maybe it didn't destroy the wall, but it just, the flame went inside and then it caught the wall on fire. Seems it's more about the wall door face orientation, so it depends on which side of the wall door the blast occurs. Yeah, let's try one more here. We're collecting data. We've only really done one or 2 tests of each scenario, so. Alright, so let's go inside. I think that wall may have just caught on fire. Probably a stupid question, but do bombs destroy cars? Do cars blow up in PZ? Not to my knowledge, but let's test it. Yeah, I think these fires are just spreading. Oh, ouch. Alright, well, we've confirmed that you should definitely wear pants if you're around fire. But that myth has been busted. Something funky with the fire spawn location. Yeah, I think we do more tests. We'll put God mode on this time. Are fire uniforms fireproof? We tested that in the first one. They're not fireproof. We didn't do too many iterations of the test, but it seemed like maybe you take a little bit longer to catch on fire. But that could have just been incidental. Trigger. What's it called? Remote? There goes my naked firefighter's idea. Why did I do the pipe bombs? All the pipe bombs. Alright, so let's do it here. Link. Place. Can I just put this on my belt? No. So definitely destroys that wall. Does not destroy these walls though. And then I think the fire just spreads. And then it can destroy the quote-unquote interior wall. Yeah, nothing to see here. West and north walls are immune to damage. I think that's safe to say. Let's do a couple more tests. I guess I can just fast move inside to check. Okay. Link. Place. Trigger. Yeah, I think so. Only destroys wall faces you can see then. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, so when we're building a map, like when we're building a, or making a building in the map builder, or the building editor, the west and north walls are, when you're building it, it's considered interior walls. That's, yeah, the face you can see is interior. And then south and east are exterior because you can see the face of the exterior wall. So place the bombs on outside of west wall, then stand inside to set it off. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, let's test that. I see what you mean. So, are you thinking place it here? And then detonate it from inside? And see if it destroys the wall? Because we can see the wall? No. So there must be a code then that it only damages walls that are classified as exterior. Okay, let's see if we can detonate something upstairs from outside. Alright, so that's that in the bedroom. Yeah, it triggers. So now I guess we need to see how far we can get it to trigger. Oh, wow. That was devastating. the lamp and the shirt are like, what the fuck happened? So the V1, V2, V3 controllers are what distance to control it? Yeah. So that's what we could test next. Oh, interesting. So, but it didn't destroy this exterior wall. Yeah, meth lab in there. Huh. I guess because inside the room, this is a east-facing wall. Yeah, the sweaters. The sweaters are fine. So different items in an oven combust faster, like paper versus a stick versus a log, or is it all the same? Man, so many good ideas, you guys. Let's write that one down. I like that one, Legion. I want to finish up with pipe bombs first. So combustion. Well, there are different combustion times. It's like a log will burn for, was it 9 hours? Or 6 hours? A stick will burn for 15 minutes? So yeah, there are combustion times. Or they call them fuel times. I'm not sure if there's a variation of that we could test though. Outside of like an oven. Or outside of a campfire. Or a stove. Alright, we're going back to Louisville. So now I'm interested to see if we put an explosive on like the roof of a 7th floor building. Can we detonate that from the floor, the ground floor? So we need a tall building. Where is a tall building, guys? There's a taller building than this, isn't there? Guess we could go to the Spiffos. Where's the tallest building in Louisville? We tested there once. Isn't it one of these buildings?
Good evening.
No. Hey, Rail. Okay, well, now you have me wondering if cars can be spawned on the roof of a building and driven around up there. Alright, let's just go to the Spiffos. The Orion. That's only 6 floors up. But...
That's terrific. That's terrific.
Up we go. I think we got lunch break coming up here, guys, too, so... We'll be taking a food break in a moment. But we can quickly spawn a car up here. Oh, and the Orion roof actually doesn't have walls. These aren't actual real walls on the edge, so we could, if we can spawn something up here, we could drive it off. No, you can't. Let's probably down the lobby then. Okay, well there's one myth busted. Alright, and it's lunchtime. Yeah, what if you drive it off? That's what I was hoping we could do. Okay, let's place that. That's linked. We got our God mode on. Okay, let's take the express route down. Yeah, that's too bad. Snow Beetle. Okay, let's try and trigger this. Oh yeah. Yep. It works. Parkour. Oh, there's the tallest building. Thank you, Rick. All right, I was gonna put this fire out, and then we're gonna take our break. Tend to find the jumping up levels in debug mode tends to break the fast move.
Fire! 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 Fire!
It's also interesting that you don't seem to have to be near the fire to extinguish it if you have a fire extinguisher. Thought you would have to. Oh no. It's getting out of hand. You have to be able to see it. That's good to know, because I always would panic and run around trying to put stuff out. I think the Ario may be a write-off.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Okay, guys, I think the Ario is written off here. Okay, we're going to take our lunch break, and we shall be back. I did set the lower floor on fire? Oh, yes. it's out of control. The Ario is lost. Okay, guys, we'll be back in about 25-30 minutes.
waiting.
It's a trap!
Stop! He's already dead.
Well, we're waiting.
Okay, we're back. And the Orion offices are burning. I'm afraid they can't be saved. Oh, and we've broken this again. One more fast move for us. Oh, Arky boy. Okay, so we have determined, let's get all the way down here, a few things with explosives. Some cool things. Explosives will only destroy south and east facing walls. North and west walls are safe from explosives. We've determined that you can detonate explosive. Oh, it's on fire at the roof again. Detonate explosive on the roof of a building from the street level. We have also determined that
What is this garbage?
you can only have 6 pipe bomb explosions or 6 pipe bomb fires going at once. Subsequent pipe bomb explosions will extinguish the oldest fire. How many bombs can you set off at once? Is there a limit as to how many buildings you can destroy in one blast? Ooh,
What is
there's
this? Get real. Not me. No
a
way.
good test.
Not once. Not never.
Not never. How was dinner? Dinner was good. Dinner was good. Just some leftover rice and cola chicken. Let's go here. We need some small houses we can blow up. Hey, zombie. Thank you very much. Okay, so Rick wants to see how many we can detonate at one time. So let's link that. Link. Actually, we can just do it from here. Link. Link. Let's start with. Well, let's do 10. Why not go for broke? Okay, 10 are linked. Oh, and Rick is off for breakfast. Well, we will set this up and then let you know how it goes. It all has to be within a certain range, though. You know what? Before we do this, we should go back to our test area and determine exactly how many tiles these remotes work. Oh, unless this actually tells us. No. Chicken and rice, solid. Oh yeah, it was good. Chicken, rice, and blueberries. Of course, we have to have our blueberries. Okay, so I guess we'll use this here. All right, let's set one. How far do you think it'll go? Where should we put our first one? So we start off at 40 tiles. Looks like Minecraft crop circles. Oh yeah, this is our testing area, Snowbeetle. As you can see. We've been performing many explosive tests today. Alright, so this is about 40 tiles. Let's place one here. Oh no, you know what? Actually, here's an easier way to do it. We'll put it right at the 100 tile marker, and then we can just move up and down our our range here. All right, so here's 100 tiles, right about there. Okay. So let's go 30 tiles back, which would be about here. Yes, Arcturus, we know. We know you're here. Come here. Keep us company. Back for a bit, let's see the bombs. Okay, so first, Rick, we're testing the range. So this is 30 tiles. And that does not trigger. Because if we want to place down multiple pipe bombs, we want to make sure that they're all within range of our detonator. Alright, this is about 20 tiles. Okay. Let's go about... Well, that would be about 15 here. Welcome back, Just Trey. Alright, this is about 10 tiles. And this is what I remember from remote control bombs. The distance is very, very small. So you have to be almost right up on top of it, just outside the blast radius for it to actually detonate. Yeah, it's like 10 tiles for that one. Extinguish. I think this extinguisher would be a good quick tip video though. You don't have to actually be right next to a fire to put it out. You just have to have line of sight. So we'll go up from 10 tiles. Alright, so if we place it here. So what a V1 controller is in very inside the blast radius? Yeah, we'll test that one as well. This is my one memory from the last time I did a engineer build. Is that it's ridiculously close. Okay, so that's 10 tiles. 11, let's go 12, let's go 13 tiles. Okay, so it works from 13. But it doesn't work from 15. It may just be like one extra tile per level of controller, hey? Alright, so that's our 100 tile marker. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 14 tiles. I'll try 15 one more time. Hold on. He's got his food. Usually when he starts barking, he's because he gets a little cranky because he's got no food, but he's got his food today. We made sure of it. Okay, so 10. That's our 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. That was a different bark. Wonder what that means. Bacon, no ninjas? Hello. How you doing, Rancid? How are you today? Yeah, so 14 tiles. Let's mark that down so we can remember that. So pipe bomb. So V3 remote is 14 tiles. V2 remote. And we'll try a V1 remote. What use are these bombs? I just tuned in as you did the trigger. That's what we're trying to figure out. Because the blast doesn't actually do any damage. Or any significant damage to a zombie. The big use... it has the same sound radius as a Molotov. 50 tiles. It's just got a bigger radius, blast radius, than a Molotov. So it spreads fire further than a Molotov. That seems to be the only benefit I can tell right now. Alright, so let's get a backpack too. Yeah, this is weak shit. This is weak sauce. This is exactly what we're saying. A little disappointing, but we've also found some cool things. Pipe bombs are good for breaching walls and doors. That might be their purpose. All right, so those are all V3 remotes. That's a V2. So let's put that down. Yeah, it's pretty cool for the breaching, Rancid. We'll show you in a minute here. Alright, so it's at 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, so this is as far as a V3 would reach. So it shouldn't work from here. Okay. So 13 tiles. 12. 11. 11 tiles. And let's go to daytime here. Let me write that one down. So V2 was 11 tiles. So that's 3 less than the V3. So V1, like the blast radius seems to be 9 tiles, right? So it's probably standing right on the edge of the blast radius. Alright, so this is 10, right? 10, 11, 12, 13, oh, but it was 11. Okay, so 10, so 11 was here. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, so a V1 remote is not good at all. You're inside the blast radius. What did I get down to? 6? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven tiles. Did I miss much from yesterday's stream? No, we wrapped things up. I believe it was pretty soon after you had left. We just spawned in a couple hundred zombies and like a dozen helicopters and did our little sign off. Okay, are you safe behind a wall from the explosion? A single wall. Oh, there's a good idea. You saw that? Yeah, so that was right at the end. Alright, so link that to the V1. Alright, so here's our tile we want to place it on. Oops. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Here, let's turn off our God mode. All right, ready? Oh. Is it 6 tiles? Do we have to have line of sight, maybe? No. Okay, it protects us, but it does blow up our wall. Oh no, we took damage. Or no, I think that might be from our heavy load. Because I could see luring someone towards the bathroom and dropping the bomb outside the door and pulling the trigger. We could test that scenario. Just blow it once you get inside. Can you do it right by the wall? Like put the pipe on right by the wall? That's how we do a breach, yeah. Which we can test again if you want to see it. Will your socks be blown off in an explosion? My favorite Mythbuster episode ever. Okay, so it's actually 6 tiles. It's not 7. It's well within the blast radius. 6 tiles. Oh, one thing we could try. Maybe a sandbag wall? Or a fence? Link to V1. Okay, slight damage. Let's keep that open. Take cover. Oh no. Oh no, it blows up the sandbag. Oh no. Okay. There you go. Myth busted.
That's terrific.
Sandbags are not good. Good defense against pipe bombs.
That's terrific. That's terrific.
We're learning so much today, chat. This is amazing. Ducking and cover will not save you. I repeat, do not duck and cover. Okay, let's show Rancid the breaching technique. All right, we're gonna run out of gun stores eventually, but we still got some left. Where do we want to go? Where's a gun store that's secured? This one? barred windows at the front? Yeah, okay. It's barred on the wrong side, but we can show this part. Oh, we've broken fast move. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come back. Come back. Where are you? Oh, fast move. Oh my god, we went up so many levels. Okay. Turn that off. Turn that back. Okay, there we go. I can't use fast move. We have to reload the game.
We have to go back!
We gotta go back. Okay, let's get our materials. So we want some remote pipe bombs. We want some remotes. We'll take the V3s. We'll link. Okay. So the first lesson, or first thing we learned about pipe bombs and breaching, is you'll only damage walls on the south and east side, because technically the north and west walls are interior walls. So from outside, you're not going to do any damage to them. So we place that here on the ground. Let's get fire extinguishers. Okay. Okay, so trigger. Okay. Oh. Never mind. That was different. Is that because there was windows here?
No way. No way. What is this garbage?
Okay, well our rule doesn't apply anymore, chat. We thought we figured it out. Perfect, eh? We go to showcase something and then the opposite happens. Hey, Sidus. How are things today? Things are good. We're blowing stuff up. Having fun blowing stuff up. Alright, let's try it on another building here. Let's go to this one. So we did this several times before and it didn't blow it up. Alright, place. Trigger. Okay, that time it worked. So I wonder if it had to do with the window being there. Yeah, so that wall is fine. Let's try another one. Do gas pumps cause larger explosions? There's a gas station right near here. We can test it out. We just have to put out these fires or else it'll spoil our results. Because the fire will spread and then damage the wall. Yeah, so I think north and west facing walls are immune to explosions. Windows, maybe not so much. So if we did it on this side, this would be a south facing wall and technically an exterior wall. Well, it should destroy this, like almost this whole wall. Yeah. And it may have blown stuff up inside as well. So the reason I think that works that way, Rancid, is when we've been building our map and we're making buildings in the building editor, when we put walls down or when we choose like the wall texture, these walls on the north on the north and west side are like, to change the wall texture we have to change the interior wall texture, but to change the exterior wall texture it'll only affect the south and the east side. So it's because you can only see the textures, right, for the exterior wall on those two sides. Isn't there a mod that shows wall health HP? That might be help here to see if any damage is caused. Rail, if you can find that, we can definitely add that. It's a good idea. But I mean, one bomb destroyed the whole wall. We did 2 bombs here and nothing. You could try another one. Like, even if it's reduced damage, you'd think 2 or 3 bombs would at least destroy one wall. Just Trey. Duck and cover. It doesn't work. Okay. Let's go over to the gas station. Almost got me. That's right, as we were detonating too. Let's see if we get any larger explosion from this. Doesn't look like it. Although it did blow off the little overhang of the roof. No, gas tanks seem to be impervious to explosions, at least. All right. We also had a question about whether cars can explode. Let's spot a vehicle. No. Are gas pumps non-flammable? I swear we've burnt down gas stations and gas pumps before. Did you test ad nausea range with levels? Not ad nausea, but we did test that we could plant a bomb on the 6th story roof of the Orio office and detonate it from the ground floor. But we didn't actually test the tiles. How many tiles away? We have to be pretty close to the building, though. No, it needs to actually be placed. Delmer slept near a bunch of bodies, but he was inside and upstairs. I was not sure how that worked. So, as far as I know, for corpse sickness, as long as you don't have corpses on your floor, you're okay. That's something else that we could double test. I believe I saw that in the Red Naru video on corpse sickness. I don't know, Rick. It looks like these aren't burning down, though. I swear we've burnt down gas pumps before in the past. Maybe they are invulnerable. On Discord, suggestions, requests. All right. We'll go take a look and add it in. Really digging the crafting mod you suggested. I'm finding that if you add more traits, it kind of breaks the gameplay of no loot a bit, but it's fun as an option. Oh no, I think it's on fire now. Is it? Well, that's good, Sidus. And that's the tile behind it. Glad you're enjoying it. So I enjoy the mod. It's just the roof on fire. Maybe gas tanks are. Gas pumps are indestructible. Alright, let's take a look at this mod. Show wall health. Yeah, they don't seem to catch fire. Are gas pumps flammable? No. I'm gonna say no. Alright, let's add this wall health one in. Make sure you can still get gas. Alright, well, when we get jump back in with the mod, we'll test that. Yeah, maybe it maybe prevents you from pumping gas. Oh, reload Lua. So we can access the new mod. Okay. Good idea, Real. All right, let's see if we can get gas. Fuel pump amount remaining 10,664. Yeah, we can still get gas. 11,000. Wow, that's so much fuel. How much do you take? 10,664. Just trade, join the Discord. That's amazing. Welcome, welcome. Need another empty one to check.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
656. Wow. So one gas can is 8 fuel. there's 10,000 in a gas pump, or more, or less. On these are default settings. Yeah, you're never gonna run out of gas. How many gas cans is that? Divided by 8. 1,300 gas cans for one pump. It is really difficult to run out of gas, no kidding. Just between these two pumps, probably nearly 3,000 cans of gas. Over 2,500 cans of gas. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, let's go test this again. Alright, we can do our fast move again. Okay. Can't wait to play with machines and automation. Oh man, it looks so cool. This picture leaving your home with some machines going, crafting some juice and other things. All right. I didn't see any numbers pop up. Let's go in and take a look at the wall. I don't know how this mod works, but get the wall health first. How do you get the wall health? Oh, Archie-Boy was cleaning up. On the inside, you think? Or maybe it's only for constructed walls. Wall.
You figure out how to open this lock.
Open the lock? Oh, not yet. There we go. Check status. So it's only on constructed walls. We activated the mod on the save yet. It looks like it's just constructed walls. Or constructed items. Does it say it should be any wall?
Oh my god. He did a like a horse.
Checking health works for everything you've built from right-click menu and some other objects like doors. Okay. Let's check the door. Okay, so we can check doors. You're on short break already? Wow, you just got off lunch. Crazy. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna take a quick break here, guys. And we'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. That is for me. We're gonna test a west-facing wall with the door when we get back. We'll test the health on the door, see if we can test it that way. Alright, back in a little bit. Okay. Let us move to another site that has a door on the west side. So we had such a door over in Fowles Lake. Oh. There's still a fire burning here. I thought we put this out. Oh yeah, that's where we died. Right. Okay. Let's link that up. Okay, so check door. Okay, we have the door health here. It still says 500, and we set off a few explosives here, so I don't think it damages the west wall. Place. That's still good. All right. Still 500. Okay, but now I need another north or west wall. Hey, Chalky Milk, welcome on in. A big fan of Nissan. Right on. To each their own. So I need a security window on the north or the west side. Where can we find that, guys? Where would have that? Oh, well, I guess the one we were just at out here would, wouldn't it? Oh, that's the one that we tested. Okay, originally. So I think this one went through because it had the window there. So where else could we look that has something like that? Does the mall? The mall does, right? All right, clear these out. Just hopping in to ask a quick question. Have you ever done a dev playthrough to vibe to music and have the ultimate horror experience? I've done many deaf characters, but never to vibe to music. All right, so we'll do our control here. Yeah, I never listen to other music aside from the Zomboid music when I play. Okay, so this should not do any damage. Oh, it blew off the paint lines though. Blew off the paint from the sidewalk. Yeah, that's fine. But these ones may be damaged. That's what my hypothesis is now. Yeah, okay. And it does that door too. Okay, let's try just on these doors. So is that because... I think I know why. I think because these aren't really walls. Like if we go over to this scene, we go into our building editor. Go building editor. Doesn't really matter which one. Okay. And we go down to mall. These are technically not walls. They're just like, they're like furniture. Furniture tiles. I think of them that way. We go to our walls, exterior walls. I don't think those show up here. Interior walls. We could try the jail. Breaching a jail on the north or west side. Show up there. Does this actually show up? Just in mall? It is, yeah. So they're like furniture tiles. Indestructible furniture tiles. I think is how we can think of them. That's why they blow up. Or that's what, yeah, that's why they are affected. Okay. So that's our exception to the rule. Let's try. I'm assuming these windows would be the same thing then. Because these aren't actually walls, they're tiled furniture tiles. I don't think that's the right way to reference them, but yeah, okay. They're non-wall tiles. Maybe that's how we will refer to them as. But doors are invulnerable. I'm gonna guess windows are invulnerable. Like regular windows. Test this one here. Windows are not. Doors are, windows are not. So in multiplayer, if you want a secure base, put your doors. Well, I mean, they can break down. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really a rule of thumb there, I don't think. Oh, you could put for generators, I guess. In case of the risk of a generator blowing up. Put your doors on the north and west walls. Or just put your generator on the north and west walls, and then have less chance of actually damaging your structure. And no windows on those walls. After this, can you go into invisible mode and spawn a major horde of Zeds? See how far an explosion will go through them? Yep. Yep. Let's go back to the parking lot here. Alright, so let's get a horde. Spawn a horde in there. We'll place an explosive in there. Let's do 100. It's like this. Alter, what have you missed? Just joining in. Missed all the learning, dagnabbit. We've been blowing shit up today. Appreciate the cheer, man. Welcome on in. If you want to recap, we can do a quick recap. Alright, so let's spawn. So that seems to be the radius there. But the explosion doesn't actually... The explosion itself doesn't do any damage to the zombies. Just the fire. Pretty pleased with gunpowder on top? Okay. Let's try something here, Rail. Let's put all our bombs down. So we've only tested one bomb at a time. Alright, so we got 4 bombs on that tile now. All linked to this. So that ensures that more Zeds go on fire at the same time. Oh, actually, you know what? They die a lot faster. Oh. I think we may have found the use for pipe bombs, Rail. So maybe just one bomb in itself doesn't do... isn't worth it? Look at us. I think 4 pipe bombs is an insta-kill. Well, it definitely kills them a lot faster. Just when we were about to give up on pipe bombs. Okay. We need more. We need to see how far this can go. Let's try 30. This may take a while. We're gonna go overboard. Let's see if we can just insta-kill 100 Zeds. I'm sure this would insta-kill a couple hundred Zeds. Let's try 200. Let's go with Rail's suggestion. 200. We'll just go for broke. Patience is a virtue. When
Donnie,
testing.
you're out of your element.
This isn't Vietnam. No, miss, there are rules. You can't just detonate 30 pipe bombs at once. 4 out of 100 is a good baseline. Let's go to 30 now. I do like how you can just stack them. It's not like 1 per tile. That's nice. Okay. I don't think skill affects bomb lethality either on crafting. I don't think so. I'm not sure what it would be tied to. I mean, electrical, maybe. We could try that. We could bump up electrical skill and craft some. Right now we're just spawning them in. We could try actually crafting them. Okay, let's move back a little bit. Let's go 200. Yeah, electrician or the engineer is looking more interesting now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Insta-kill. Okay. We have found the use for the engineer profession. Oh my god.
These go to 11.
That's amazing. And the fire goes out so fast. I guess because there's too many fire sprites for the game to process. Okay. Next test. We're going to Rails test now. Or sorry, to Altars test now. So, add trait. What would be the is it just called engineer? How do you make bombs? What would be the trait that the engineer gets? Let's see how we can change our profession here.
Groovy.
Engineer.
So good. I have fine crafted bombs mod, so I don't have to be an engineer.
So good. I appreciate the resub Alter. 13 months crossing over here. I appreciate you, man. The Find Crafted Bombs mod. I think there's a, or I know that there's a mod for increasing the remote range radius as well. Right now a V3 is, we tested it, it's 14 tiles for a V3 remote. And I believe there is a mod that extends that. I'm not sure to how much though. Okay, so we got engineer profession, which means we can craft bombs now. So let's just spawn in these ingredients. We're gonna try, I mean, there's no requirement here, so I don't think, oh, debug give ingredients, isn't that handy? I don't think it matters what our electrical skill is, but we'll play around with it. All right, so let's craft one of those. So that's, we'll call that a level 0 electrical pipe bomb. And then we need remote. Make a V, I guess V1. So we do need electrical 2 at least. Well, I guess you could find a V1 remote. These don't actually need to be crafted. We'll just go with V3. I think engineer just gives you the recipe knowledge up front. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was, I couldn't remember if there was like a trait it actually gives you, like a hidden trait kind of thing. But looks like it, yeah, it just gives you the recipes. Okay. Make remote trigger. Oh no, so you do need, we can find these though as well. Okay, let's just spawn that in. Remote trigger. Trigger? Crafted trigger? Nothing like Axeman, yeah. Yeah, it looks like not the case, yes. Okay, so pipe bomb. Oh, but to attach it you do need electrical. All right. Where do I need to go for this, guys? Add. Crafted trigger. Add motion sensor. Noise generator. Trigger to pipe bomb. Yeah, we need electrical too. Okay. There's no way around that. This will be level 2. Duct tape. Okay, so let's link that. Place that. Let's just do 10 zombies. So like no damage, I don't see any health bars. Now let's go electrical 10. Close. Let's get rid of one of these. Check the item damage min-max. Okay. Alright, so this is the one we made. Right? Damage min-max is 0, 0. So this doesn't appear to change. Let's start over. Delete. Craft. Player stats. Electrical. Get all the windows open. So don't give ingredients. We want to craft this ourselves. This one though. Okay, craft one. 0, 0. Hey, generation. How's it going? Okay, and then we'll go electrical up to 10. Delete that. Craft. 0, 0. Yeah, so nothing actually changes for electrical level, at least on that part. Duct tape. All right, craft one. 0, 0. What happens if you edit the min-max damage to something like 5, 10? Okay, we will try that next. Let's link that. Let's place this. We're just gonna see if a level, we did a level 2 pipe bomb, remote pipe bomb. We're gonna try a level 10 electrical remote pipe bomb on 10 zombies. Hanging in there. I hear you. Well, it actually brought up the health bar. That could just be because there was fire under these zombies, and the other time the fire, because the fire is just random. But they're burning though, yeah, the others weren't yet. So I think the RNG of where the fire placed on the first one just wasn't under the zombies. Trying to get some friends to hop on PZ, but looking like it'll be another solo run. Well, you may be able to run into some people on the community server. I think there's a few people playing again. Alright, so what was Rick's? Editing the damage. How are you doing, Sage? Alright, so link. Edit. Alright, min damage, max damage 10. Okay. So just where there's fire. Sage, doing okay? How are you? I am doing pretty good today.
You get nothing. You lose.
I'm learning about explosives. It's fun. I got up to 116 here today. Tomorrow's supposed to be even worse. Oh my god, generation. Are you able to stay inside in air conditioning at all? Some interesting science with this one. Yeah, I was about ready to write off the engineer, the pipe bombs, and then Rail had the fantastically brilliant idea to stack explosives, and oh my, does that work like a charm. So, hold on though. So when we stack explosives and it insta-killed them, is that because the like the fire is being stacked on each tile? Big brains on Rail? What? Here, I'll show you what I get. What do we mean, guys? Okay, so we got 9 bombs here, right? So 1 bomb doesn't do any damage. So let's link some pipe bombs together. We'll do 5. Okay, so we got 5 remote pipe bombs. We'll place them all on the same tile here. So place, place, place. Okay, so you can't see them on the ground here, but there are 5 on the ground there, all linked. We'll do our 10 zombie spawn again. We'll detonate from here. Insta-kill. So now my question is the explosion, is the concussion doing damage? Or is it just because there's like multiple fire on each tile? But they weren't all on fire. Right. There wasn't fire damage. Let's try with 2. Good idea. Even now, almost at 8 p.m., it feels like 106 outside. Oh my god, dude. Tried hanging out in the shade in the backyard a bit today, but even that was unbearable. My god. That is so hot, man. Drink lots of water. Stay hydrated. Okay, let's do, we'll do 2. We tried 30 on 200 and it was an insta-kill. So concussion is a thing, but 1 is not enough. Like chips? Is this what the conclusion we can draw? See that? Like 2 doesn't even do any damage to them. But 4 is an insta-kill. Let's try 3. There's a critical mass. Alright, so let's get some more here. Pipe bomb. Alright, so let's do 3. Because we did 100 zombies and we did 4 pipe bombs and it insta-killed a few and then a lot of them died really fast. And I assumed because there was more fire. Let's try this one though. Just thinking to myself. Yeah, so 3 doesn't do any damage. So is 4 the magic number? For 10 at least. Just doesn't seem right, right, Rayo? Or Sage? Alright, Link. 2, 3, 4. So it insta-killed 10. Let's double it to 20, I guess? Myth mapping related. If you remove the zombie spawns, the zombies will still spawn at survivor stories? I think they will. That is a good myth, though. Because when we spawn in, like if we do a randomized zone story, like barbecue party, it spawns in the zombies. So I'm assuming a but it's a good question. Like, if it's a barricaded house, the zombies aren't going to spawn until you're nearby the house? It's a good question. We could try and check that out. Alright, let's go 20. Okay, 0.37, 0.27. So that, we actually saw the concussion damage there. But see, look at, they die so much faster with the fire. So the fire's gotta be more intense because there's more fire on the tiles. I like the fire. Concussion damage has to stack then? Well, it didn't insta-kill anyone with 20. So there's some sort of relationship between 4... So with 10 zombies, 4 is when you start to see damage and it's just insta-kill. But then when you double the zombies, with still 4 explosives, it doesn't kill 10 zombies. It like spreads the damage out. Try 10 again with 4. Can I try those myths you said? Yeah, we can try. Yeah, we're fascinated by explosives right now. But we will try. Okay, so...
Fire! 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 Fire!
Do 10 again. There's 4 pipe bombs. Oh, well, that one doesn't. And it was 4, right? Oh, now I'm confused. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. What the hell, chat? Try new spot, debris causing issues. Fresh spot acquired. We can try mod miss from mods. Yeah, I'm down. Or is there some RNG element to... Oh, whoops. To concussion damage? I don't think we're doing anything different. Or did I put 5 down last time? Was it 5? I thought it was 4. Pretty sure it was 4 though. Or Zomboid is sentient. Let's take Occam's razor here. When all else fails, assume that the program is sentient and it can hear us. Okay. Maybe it was 5. Let's repeat that. Myth. Superb survivors NPCs can survive for 1 whole game year. Setting for the myth at options. Disable all presets. Unique survivors off. And just let it simulate? Maybe I miscounted. Maybe I did 5. Okay, so if it's 5 for 10, maybe it's... I don't know, but 1 pipe bomb doesn't do anything. I'm going to say maybe it's 1 for 2 zombies. Must be a combination of concussion. I can't think of anything else. Yeah. Well, next time I do an engineer run, I'm definitely doing multiple explosives in one spot. Last time I played an engineer, I never thought to do this. Okay, so it's 5. Yeah, and let them survive, as it suggests, going to an end of a map so it won't glitch. Yeah, it would take a while to simulate a whole year, but it would be possible to try out. Alright, I'm gonna try 10 with 20 now. Like that's overkill. Just wonder if it goes up linearly. Alright, so that works for sure. Let's try like 7. So we know 5 isn't enough.
That's terrific. That's terrific.
Terrific. Basically, you have to go to the map border and wait 1 year and do these settings I said and go to the ending of the map. So I wonder if they would continue to simulate though, or if it's like zombies where it kind of just go suspended a little bit. It'd be interesting to test out though, Tiago. These NPCs are a bit buggy, but I believe superb survivors NPCs can survive for a whole year. We should test it out. We should definitely test it out. Alright, so 7 in there. 20 zombies. Okay, so it's not linear. Let's try 5 again. So I guess we did try 4 and 20. But if it was 5, I should have tried then. Try 10 it at 1,000. Okay, we'll try 10 at 1,000. Okay. So is 5 the magic number then? Let's try 5 at 100. And then we'll try 10 at 1,000. I love how the flies instantly appear. Yeah. They've seen so much death today. They just know to follow us around. We really need myth busting and NPCs. We really. Yeah, let's try 100. Yeah, we'll get there, Tiago. We got a few things on the agenda today. We'll probably be doing another one next week too, so if we don't get to it today, we'll definitely earmark it for next week. Alright, 5 is the magic number. I think that is pretty evident. We can keep ramping it up. NPC myth busting will be fun. I think it's a good idea. I think Tiago's got an interesting concept there. Especially with build 42 coming. And then we could compare it to build 42 NPCs. Oh well, maybe build 43 NPCs. So it probably won't be in build 42. Alright, so we got 5 there. 1,000 may crash the game, but we'll try. It's very effective. I think it's just because some of them went outside the blast radius.
That's terrific. That's terrific.
Let's finish these ones off. Well, this may be another PZ short, guys. No, don't run away. Come back here. Ten pipe bombs for 1,000 zombies. Okay. I thought we were gonna crash too. Alright. So how loud are explosions? 50 tiles across the board. V3 remote detonates from 14 tiles, V2 from 11 tiles, V1 from 6 tiles. Also for pipe bombs. I guess we could try the other bombs now too. Like the aerosol bomb. Well, the other bomb. So 5 pipe bombs. We'll kill, we'll just say up to 100. Or sorry, up to 500. Up to 500 Zeds at once. Seems that earning points is slower. What's going on here? And it's probably just Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, it's probably just Twitch being Twitch, unfortunately. How you doing? How is Bubble doing? Okay, so now we want aerosol bombs. Let's get rid of these ones. Aerosol bomb remote. Okay. Oh, been here since the beginning and getting scammed. Damn. Hey, I never noticed there was a barbecue in this parking lot. Oh, that's because we spawned it in. Okay. Wait a minute. Alright, let's go 100. That was a fun bunch of research, wasn't it? I just confused myself, Rail. Noma's hurt himself in his confusion. Like, who's tailgating over here? Yeah, I forgot I spawned it. Saw you building a church the other day. Did you come to worship the god of thirst? Yeah, it's the Church of Courtman. But I think the god of thirst has the confessional booth. Alright. Oh. So aerosol bombs are slightly less powerful than pipe bombs. The more you know. Let's scale that back to 50. You can make an older versions myth, busting like 2012 versions, 2011 versions, and build 40, build 38, build 39. I guess all those builds are still available in the legacy branches, right? Oh, the radius is far smaller, though. That's correct. Far smaller. Okay, so the 5 rule doesn't seem to apply across the board like it does with pipe bombs. Now, maybe that's due to the radius? Let's try 100 one more time. Maybe it just wasn't fast enough on the trigger. No. What's the actual myth? So yeah, they're not all myths and stuff that we're testing. Kind of just looking at the mechanics of explosions. So let's add one more. Do 6 and 100. So now we've done some myths, we've done some theories, we've done some mechanics. Just generally how things work in Zomboid under the hood. Alright, so that's 6. That does it. Okay. Cool. Cool. So aerosol bombs. So let's say it's slightly less powerful. So it was 5 for 50 Zeds and 6 for 100. So only slightly less powerful. Got a lore theory. General John McCrew was actually alive and got to the White House and was alive for 6 months. The White House bunker. Is it a good theory? I don't know how you can test that theory, but I'm not well versed in Zomboid lore. I'm assuming John McCrew in the lore apparently dies.
Where are my keys?
Up on the crafting table, right hand side. All right, let's refer back to our list. I'm going to add Tiago's idea to the list here. And what's the mod called? Superior or Superb NPCs? Superb Survivors? Superb Survivors. Super survivors, can they survive for 1 year? Alright, it's on the list. The one by Nolan. The most recent one by Nolan. Okay. Anything else you guys wanted to look at for bombs? What else can we test with bombs while we're doing bombs? We've done breaching walls and doors, and how the different facing directions makes a difference. Unless you have a non-wall like these. These can still be breached on the west and north walls. Windows can be breached on the north and west walls, but doors cannot. Well, except for this one, but I think it was only because it had these barricaded walls. Bomb cars. So we tried blowing up a car. It didn't work. I tried putting a remote explosive in the trunk. I couldn't detonate it. So I think you have to do the actual place command. Oh, sound travel? Yeah, so 50 tiles for Molotovs, pipe bombs, aerosol bombs, smoke bombs, doesn't matter. It's 50 tiles that they can hear it. We tried placing one next to it, yep. Oh, one interesting one, Alter, that we found. Since you weren't here for it, I'll just show you. Alright, so we get 3 smoke bombs. I guess you don't need a lighter to light these ones. Alright, so the smoke lasts for quite a while. Throw a second one. Cool. Smoke lasts for a while. Throw a third one. And it removes the first one. So you can only have 2 smoke bombs active at one time. And similarly, this one this one kind of works. You can only have 5 pipe bomb explosions at one time. Or sorry, 6 pipe bomb explosions at one time. So if we get our lighter out, equip a pipe bomb, throw one, equip, throw, equip, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, It's probably not the best place to test it because concrete doesn't last very long. Yeah, let's actually go out to the field. Maybe not that field though. Where's our testing field? We'll go back up here. Ah, worth knowing. Very useful for a long-lived character for getting out of jail free card. Evasion of a mob. So we couldn't actually, like, the zombies could still see us through the smoke. So I don't think I'm using it correctly. So we tried it a few times, but they kept seeing us. So I'm not sure if it actually works for a smoke screen. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so 1, 2, this will be a lot easier to see. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so everything's still lit. Oh, actually that one went out. Maybe it's not 6. I thought it was 6. Okay, now we got all 5 now. That may have just been coincidence. Alright, let's do 2 more. This one should go out after we throw one more. Yeah, okay, so that goes out. And if we throw this one should go out. Yeah. So what I was trying to do is see if you could use explosions to put out fires. So if you had like your base on fire, if you just threw 5 pipe bombs outside of your house, would it put out the fire in your house? And it looks like it does. Although then you have a big fire outside your house, but interesting, isn't it? I've used it in alley, narrow space, and they stopped in the smoke and I snuck away. Oh, okay. Like I said, maybe we just weren't using it correctly. Yeah, because too much fire would crash you. I think that's exactly why it does it, Sage. I think you're 100% correct. Yeah, so where we tested out at? Be over here.
Medical services, providing you prescription medication since 1970s. Got a headache? We provide. Feeling a little blue? We provide. Cortland Medical, where we provide for you.
I don't remember where we were testing it. We built like a little cabin. Is it down here? Yeah, I'm not sure where we were testing it, but we built a little cabin, started a fire in there, and then we started chucking pipe bombs, and it looked like the fire went out after the 6th pipe bomb was thrown. Throw a bomb in the water, will it still explode? So we did try that as well. There is a wall. There's an invisible wall. So if we put primary, because my thought, Sage, hey JJ, was if our base was by the lake or water and our base was on fire, we just throw the pipe bombs into the water, and then that would put out the fire in our base. But unfortunately, the shoreline has a wall there. All right, well, I think that's That's good for explosions, unless anyone else can think of something. We can move on to the next one. Oh, teleport into the water and try throwing? Okay. Good call. It just blows up, but nothing. Hold on. So if we go by the shore... I'm facing this way, does it light the shore on fire? Does. So there's still a blast radius. It's just that the water tile can't catch on fire. So maybe it's not so much an invisible wall, it's more so just the tile property itself can't catch on fire. Which would make sense. Try making it one block in the water like a wood. Okay. And just throw it from here. Yeah. So it just blows up our tile. So if we did the same thing within the blast radius. Alright, you do it like this. Yeah. So a random selection of the tiles that would have burned, I guess. Interesting, hey? Not sure how one would use this to their benefit, but it's interesting. Unless you you could set up a little mini game where everyone starts on, you just have like a bunch of random tiles on the water, and you have like 5 or 6 people, and then whoever is left standing after a few bomb throws is the winner. Whoever's tile doesn't get destroyed randomly. The fires of Gondor are lit. Okay, let's move on to the next one. It all started off with how loud are explosions. Okay, so there was one from last week we didn't get to. Can you find a battery charger foraging? We could try that. And there's still fence lungers. How many tiles does it take to trigger a fence lunger? Let's try the foraging one. As the fire goes down the line. Okay, so do you think we'd have to be urban to find a, if we can find a battery charger? This one might take a long time. Or we just go find garbage piles. I know there's garbage piles in this parking lot. Whether or not it's in a forage zone is another question. This is just road. It's not actually urban. Cooler. Magazine. Anybody know where some good garbage is? Riverside Junkyard? Or Valley Station has a... Is that just a construction yard? Newspaper, canned food. What profession would give us the best bonus? Maybe we should do that too. Find something like a car battery charger. A mechanic? Junk and trash. What would car battery charger be under? Would it just be a junk item? Or a trailer park might be a good place too. Why do you need junk? I missed that part. Oh no, I'm not sure what a car battery charger would be classified as. Maybe we should go to mechanic shops and try foraging around there. Someone had asked last stream if we could find a car battery charger while foraging. Mechanic shops and storage units. Okay, let's try going to one of those. Garages and mechanic shops. All right. Band-Aid. Yeah, I was wondering about the charger. Is there a way to look at the list of stuff? There probably is in the Lua. Not that I've gone looking for it, though. We could take a dive into the Lua, though. There was a mechanic shop around here. Let's check this garbage. Should we take a look in the Lua? These are just warehouses. That's the LSU. Oh, car fixation. There we go. Are there forging zones to the big industrial sites? Like where we just were? Should be here. Lua server items distribution. We can head back to those industrial areas. Alright, let's take a look here. I'll switch screens in a second here, guys. We can just get to the path. Project Zomboid. Media. Lua. Server items. All right, let's switch over here. Okay. Wait, that's loot. Maybe in forage? Okay. Items, foraging. Foraging server. Well, that's pretty brief. You know, foraging and client maybe. Zone display, world item icon, search window, search manager, forge icon, forge action, base icon, forge client. But you can search the functions in other places. For example, the function forge server update icon, zone data icon, the search zone data. Um, in which one, Sage? Search the Lua folder for the bigger area. All right. Forge definitions. Carbohydrates. Base carrots. Seed table. Okay. Crop spawn. Here we go. Alright, what's one thing we know we can find? Aside from like fruits and vegetables. Can may not be a good a good word. Generator mag. Magazine. Base magazine. There we go. Junk items. Nails, screws, scrap metal, unusable wood, unusable metal, crayons, notebook, journal, magazine. Those are normal, common. This must be it, hey? Uncommon. So I didn't see chargers show up, unless it's called something else. Electronic mag. Maldron map, Riverside map, umbrella, West Point map. Rare, petrol can, propane tank, charcoal. Yeah, I did the search for charger. Nothing came up. Legendary. Herbalist magazine. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, no, it's not. Well, it's not there under charger. I just wasn't sure if it would be under something else. I guess we could have just checked here. That's what it's actually called. Yeah, car battery charger is the name. Is you'd think to search gas can, but that won't actually give you gas can because it's actually called petrol can. So possible it could have been named something else. So yeah, there you go. Not possible, but you can find pipe bombs. Yeah, so you can't find a car battery. Not even regular battery here. What do they call a regular battery? I think it was just called battery. Yeah, battery. It's kind of weird that you can't find regular batteries foraging. Spawndale impairs junk items. Junk food. I was just hoping that someday I would be able to drive a car on my no loot runs. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. You need a battery with at least 10% juice to actually start a car. There's the Kate pick. Just a rare chance. Ooh, epic chance. Spiffo. Oh, all the plushies are epic chances. Well, all the car-related disadvantages and more traits is another like 11 free points. All right. What are the? Let's go to all the legendary finds. So empty jar, empty petrol can, jar lid, spiffle mug, spiffle big. I think that's supposed to be spiffle bag. Like you can never find a spiffle bag. I'm pretty sure there's no spiffle big, is there? Oh, there is a big spiffo? What? Have you guys ever found a big spiffo? Have I ever found one of these? I don't think so. You've seen it once? Maybe I have seen this. I don't think I've ever found one though. No, I have a new mission in Spiffo, man. Get foraging up to level 10 so we can find a big Spiffo. Alright, banana per scale. We can see the true size of this beast. A big Spiffo. On Deep Fried Brains Sprinter RP light server like 16 months ago. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Legend. So ammo is legendary. Clips and magazines are rare. Hell yeah, Delma will find that Spiffo and that last magazine. We have a new goal. Oh, what, the definitions for all the fruits are in the foraging definitions? Maybe because they are different from the farming ones? I believe they are different from the farming ones, yeah. I think they're lower, aren't they? Here, actually, let's... There's wild carrot and there's carrot. Oh, but it just says carrot here. Isn't there like wild? Wild garlic? Hmm. Pretty sure there's wild variants, aren't there? So yeah, I'm certain there's wild variants. Weird that you can't spawn it in though. I'll go back to that list one and see what the rest of the legendary items are. Oh, vegetables. Or would it be crops? Wait, crops, right? There we go. Carrot. Carrot's wild. $14.4, $8.4. Oh, they're... I thought it was the opposite stage. Bigger, too. This must just be random, though. That seems like an odd stat. 0.36 for encumbrance. Higher. By a lot. I missed your higher comment. Is this vanilla? This is essentially vanilla. Mother of all chaos. Welcome on in. We've got a couple mods just to see different stats, but... Was bigger from what I've seen? That's what she said. Jalapeno. Well, jalapenos. Well played, well played. Oh, so does that mean they dropped the new 42 build? No, not yet. Not yet. No, these crops are vanilla. These, well, I mean, these crop fields are vanilla, but you can forage for crops in 41. Tobacco. Yeah, quite a bit bigger. That's not how it is IRL, but I believe they do that because it's much rarer to get them wild. Right. A good incentive. All right. Let's go back to this list. Okay, so legendary. Okay, so alcoholed. Oh, alcoholed cotton balls. That's interesting that you can actually find that. Antibiotics, disinfectant, splint, suture needle holder, tweezers, assault rifle. That must be M16 and M14. Varmint rifle, wood axe, sawn-off shotgun. Pretty much all the guns. Pipe bomb, ammo straps. Bayonets commented out. I think we've seen this before. The bayonet. Type cannon. We mounted on the MSR 700 rifle and the 788 rifle. Alright. Fireman rifle. Screwdriver. Does this have an option to install? Does. We got a bayonet on our rifle. Look at that. Bet you done never seen that in vanilla. Alright, we need a zombie to test this. Found that file pretty quick. The forging one? You led us to the right direction. Manager. I've seen this bayonet before. I've never actually tested it out. It doesn't any damage though. What did it actually say on it? I don't think it had any description, did it? No. Yeah, it should be like a spear. All right. What else do they have commented out? The gun light. That as well. Never tried that. Oh, what does that go on? Let's get a deagle. It's a called revolver. Desert Eagle called. There we go. Pistol 3. Samurai Jack, best Aku voice. I recognize that bit. I don't know that reference. I'm lost. Get up this stuff here. Nada. Samurai Jack added to the watch list. Will do. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll see those in build 42. Okay. Well, the big interesting one for me is the big Spiffo. One's also interesting. You'll find not just cotton balls, but alcohol with cotton balls. Spelling generator. So we did find a herbalist magazine once, didn't we? We did find a legendary item once. In that trash pile in West Point. Pretty cool. Okay, there goes that myth. No car battery chargers to be forged. Unfortunately. Sad face. Sorry, Sidus. Okay, well, I guess do fence lungers and then we start taking a look at the superb survivors. Yeah, not this iteration. Maybe next build. Oh, we got a fence right here. Alright, so that's 5, 1, that's every 2 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, shit, I messed that up. 2, 4, 6. Let's do it from that far away. Fence Nomus's favorite abuse relationship. Yeah, let's see how far they trigger Lunger from. So two. Oh, it should be this one. No bitey. Need one to trigger. At least 3. Well, at least 3 tiles. Alright. So, that one we knew. Need you all come at one time. Okay. My fence! My tests! Bastards. Poor fence. All it did was be there. All it did was exist. If you do a walk 2, you get in the center of the tile. Oop. Alright. That gets 3 tiles. Sage was correct. 3.5. Okay, so like right there, eh? Right on the edge of tile 3. Our toes are onto tile 3 and it does trigger them, okay? Let's... Our toes are right behind the line. Oh. They can't reach us, right? So maybe anything under 4. That's the middle. If I take just a maybe baby step forward. Shit. I don't have a fence. Getting carried away. Oh my god. Get a little bit closer. More than just a baby step. Right. I think we moved. Yep. Cool. The more you know. That was our fence lunger question. That was my question. So anything under 4 or no? 3.9 and lower. I remember you being pretty far before and them trying it. Right. Especially when we're doing the a shotgun over the edge. Okay. So we've got about 45 minutes left. I don't know if that's gonna be enough time to simulate a whole year for the NPC Superb Survivors. Well, that one might have to wait till next time. Oh, I guess we could just shorten the day length too. How short of a day can you do? Hey Lon, how's it going? Long time no see. Welcome on in, man. We've been taking a tally since you started doing Mythbusting. I have. This is my tracking sheet. Everything that we've tested so far. There may be a couple things I missed, but... Does adding beer to food make you sleepy? From Joe Schmo. Does not affect fatigue or drunkenness. Adding bourbon to hot drinks gets you a little drunk and increased fatigue. Same effect when cooked. Eating the whole can is 50% reduction. That must be for coffee. Are you gonna post this someplace? I might do a write-up after, yeah. Thinking I might do like a video. Like some of this stuff I'll probably do some shorts for, because I think some of it is bite-size enough. Like that pipe bomb one, with 5 pipe bombs being the magic number. That'd be a nice bite-size bit of information for a YouTube short. I haven't gone specifically looking for that kind of information already out there, but I think that was the coolest takeaway. Actually, that and the Explosives not damaging north and west walls. Those were the coolest things that we discovered today, at least for me. Unless there's a window, then it would damage it. You think you're gonna post this in Discord or someplace? Yep, for sure, I will. Yeah, I'll do like a video, like I said, and then I'll post it in the Discord as well. Do like a proper write-up. We've found some interesting information. Oh, we haven't done this one. Can you survive on liquids only? I think you could. I think that was Soul's question. Oh, and max weight. I think we did solve that one. It was at 135. I think. No worries, Sage. Yeah, I'll put it up on the Discord. Like I said, I think there's some interesting information here. Alright, that one is done. Yeah, and Shadow had another one here, but I'm not... I need to ask him again what his question was. The way I wrote it down doesn't make sense to me. What do you think, guys? Anything else you're curious about today? We'll do the NPC survivors next time. I think we'll need a little bit more time. Do that. Some integration. I have the power. The building out here. Not sure if I know we've gone here before. I can't remember if we've talked about it though. Or if we've theorized what it's gonna be. Where is it? You guys know what I'm talking about? This one. Beyond map here. Oh, this building out here. This one. You guys theories on what this is? I'm guessing it must be like a prison. Like, I think it would be Fort Knox. It's outside of the map. Of the drawn map, at least. In the new area. A role-playing fortress? Is it a paintball? Paintball fortress? I'm thinking it's either gotta be like, I'm not sure exactly where Fort Knox is located in the real world next to Louisville. Oh, Civil War reenactment. That's a cool idea. Pew. Maybe they're saving this for basements? Maybe it'll be like a big basement complex here? We can determine by the loot. Room definitions. Well, it's got booze. There is like a barracks. Maybe Civil War reenactment is correct. How long ago did they increase the size of the map? Ooh, back when they added The town's up here. Was that 4160, I think? We'll just random on stuff. I wonder if these will eventually be like jail sales? Not that long ago. Yeah, probably about a year or so. Right now. Yes, they got jail sales here. Then a lot of distillery tiles. Wonder how big a map that simulated the size of the Earth would be. Be so. Ooh, this. So cool if they got to 50 years from now, probably Zomboid world. World Zomboid. No longer a project. Hey Chris, how you doing? I kinda like Ida's theory. Perhaps some sort of Civil War reenactment. Spot here. Got grass up here. Did they have big? I don't know much about the Civil War. Were there big like forts like this? What do you think, Chris? What do you think this building way out on the edge of the map is? Way out here. Oh, Chris built a base in here on server a few months back. If it's the one south of Louisville. East of Louisville. It's like getting through the trees. They did have forts like this and on the East Coast. Looks like a jail. They just haven't added the bars. So would this be the what's the guy who's in charge of the jail? The jailer, the sheriff, warden? It's a fort? Oh yeah, that right there, that's a fort. Mm-hmm. Warden, yeah. I think that's what I was looking for, ripped pants. Commander? I don't know. Warden, commander. Yeah, if it's a fort, then I guess the commander's quarters, hey? Yeah, cool. We've gone through walks around here. We couldn't find anything else. All right, well, I'll give one last chance for any other myths or theories or things you want to test out today. If not, we will wrap things up. I can't think of anything offhand. Like a muzzleloader area. Usually found along coast and near waterways. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? think there is an answer to that. I'm going to say if a woodchuck could chuck wood, a woodchuck could probably chuck. I guess we ought to ask, would a woodchuck chuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That's something they'd be interested in doing? Would they be convinced? 42? 3? That's a pretty big range. We're talking like a standard European woodchuck or a North American woodchuck? All the wood, mother. Ooh. From 3 to 42 to all. The central monument in the fort looks like the type of monument that Kentucky puts on forts. Right, well, there we go. I think we're in some sort of consensus now that it is a fort. Woodchuck, woodchuck, what a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. What if the woodchuck had like a bad paw? How badly would that impact the woodchucker's woodchucking ability? Chris passed the final for being a train man today. Is that the technical term? I thought it was an engineer. Is it no longer called a train engineer? Are you no? Have they changed it to train man? Dude. That's the answer to everything in the universe, 42. As per the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe. Or to the Galaxy. Train engineer. Now, what one is considered the deflat woodchuck? Or is it an average? The average woodchuck? The deflat woodchuck? Walter, you're too smart for me. You're using words I never even heard of. I feel like a commoner. Just a conductor. Train man sounds cooler though. I agree. Do you get one of those striped caps? Thanks for remembering what the Charger low crestfallen though. Yeah, I know. A little disappointed as well. That's why I gotta write stuff down. Else I would forget as well. What are you guys doing all the way out here? Alright, let's go blow some stuff up. This is where we had our stuff before. Our crates are up here. No special hat, but I'm gonna shave my head and get a conductor hat tattoo on my skull. Damn, man. That's so cool. We wish we had the cojones. Where did I put all those crates of gasoline? A lot of walking in Future Cities, unfortunately. A bunch of crates of gasoline up here. There we go. Okay. Oh, you bastards. You broke my crates. How dare you. We're gonna do another chain reaction. Carpentry, wooden crate. We blew up this house at the end of last stream. That was fun. We filled the entire house with crates of gasoline. And we blew it all up. And it worked fantastic. Funny story, so my phone used to make the transformer noise, okay? Okay. Alright, so let's do pipe bombs. 5 of them. Link link all those. Alright, so we know 14 tiles. One here.
You're gonna be okay!
Say the goddamn words. One day I'm in the men's stall, it goes off as unzipped, and all the lads in the stall lost their shit and said, men's stall standing urinal. But anyway, one said, it's already hilarious. Alter. I posted a link for a fort in the Discord for you. Fort Henry. Oh yeah, it's definitely a fort. Did forts have basements? Hopefully forts had basements. The guy said, I never look, you know, but today is the first time I've been tempted. It's hilarious. It is fantastic. Okay. Let's see if we can blow up some crates. Well, that wasn't any larger than I expected it to be. The Hollow Center is usually where parades happen. Okay, that's very disappointing. I am not impressed. Rig to blow. Put more in here. Not sure what the upper limit of when it becomes overkill. That's another thing we could test sometime. Nope, and then we need to do...
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Boop. Boom. My first guess would have been the fort at Boonville. It's square in Kentucky, but it's made of wood. Not Boonville. Boonabano? Boonaboro? Boonaboro. Old Boonaboro. Now, I am very excited for Build 42. For all the new map stuff, for all the new game mechanics to explore. Can't wait for 42. I know, it's so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Oh, one thing we didn't try. Such a small explosion. There's a museum and park there to preserve it. You can find it on Google Maps. You may have solved the riddle, Kita. One thing we didn't try is if we have two different remotes. Okay. So if we link that one, that's 55827. 88675, that's this one. Okay, then we link this one. 558. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put that down. Put that down. All right, link that. 88675, 88675. Okay. If I place this, and place this, we only have a detonator for one. Blow them both up? Does not. Cool. Chris just wants to farm. Let me be a farm boy. We're gonna be farming, we're gonna be hunting, we're gonna be exploring, adventuring, new areas of the map, dying in new locations. It's gonna be amazing. Zombie Fried, wonder in Build 42, do you think they will add ammo? If it's on fire, will it explode like in real life? We haven't tried that, have we? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, okay. I got it here. We can try something, zombie. We know gas cans in here explode. There's ammo. What's this? Oh, backgammon board. A little bit less destructive. That tile to catch on fire. That's how the gas can stuff works. Blow up, dad, damn it. Why won't you die? Ran out of lighters. Oh, there we go. It's on fire now. Okay, we shall see. Here's a myth to bust. Why does Nomus like PZ? It's also non sequitur. Okay, it does not blow up. It just catches on fire. Perhaps in build 42, zombie. Perhaps in build 42. Alright, one last test, and then we're done. Gas cans blow up. Beer cans blow up in the microwave. Do beer cans blow up in a crate? Can only hope. Thanks for trying. It was worth a try. Oh, it does blow up. That was an explosion. Okay. We need to test one more thing now. Okay, so if we put beer cans in a fridge, move those. Because one would keep beer cans in a fridge. Right? This is logical. It's just crates. Gas doesn't blow up, but beer does. Oh, gas does blow up. So gas cans blow up in crates if they catch on fire. We tried ammo, though. Just Trey, just found my old monitor so I can watch you and gaming. Double score. Yeah, the last one was ammo. Yeah, shotgun shells. There we go. Okay, that tile's on fire. If it blows. Yep. Okay, so be careful where you store your beer. Very dangerous. It's best to just leave your beer out out of containers, or else any fire in your house could get out of hand very quickly. Anyway, so we've come up with 2 PZ quick tip shorts today. First one is the magic number for pipe bombs is 5, and very dangerous to store beer cans. Taking the life of your base in your own hands. Okay, that's gonna do it for today, guys. Thanks to everyone for hanging out with us. Hopefully you enjoyed our little scientific endeavors today. We will do at least one more of these streams next Wednesday. Because that would be the final Wednesday of the month. And we can say we've done myth busting every week this month. Which I think will be a good little feat. Sidis, have a good night. Just Trey, you as well. If you guys want to hang out for another minute or so, we'll send you guys over to another stream in our raid. If not, though, take care. Alter, appreciate the resub today. 13 months for Alter. Also appreciate the cheer. And yeah, Bubble, thanks for stopping in. Just Trey, Dom, earlier on. Tiago, we will get to the NPC testing next week for our final myth busting. But as always, if you guys want to see more, I mean, we could always do more beyond August. That's cool. Oh, and it looks like people are in an ad break, so we're gonna queue up a stream to raid. If there's anyone here who isn't on the YouTube channel yet, there is the link. Want to check out more Zomboid content? We have a Spiffleman series long form content Monday through Friday. Another small explosion there. Perhaps there was more beer somewhere in that house. Check that out. We're also doing PC Quick Tip shorts daily this month. And yeah, let's go say hi to Milk Toast Claire. We did say we'd hop in there this week. Set that up. Raid. Have a good night, Rancid. Sage, take care. Everyone else, have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is you're part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community, as always. Thanks for all the great ideas in our myth busting and mechanic testing. And until next time, I will talk to you all later. See ya. See ya, Tyrese.